Hello everybody, and welcome back. It's Wednesday, we're streaming. What the heck? I'm late. What the hell is up with that, Caritas? I was rendering a video. It took longer than I thought. Usually it gives you a timer when it's gonna finish, but then it like tripled. And I was like, uh-oh. But how is everybody doing today? It has been friggin' hot in the UK. It's like it's been so hot, it's been hard to like concentrate and try and work. um but you know, it is what it is. We all deal with it. UK, you Britonians, we love complaining about the weather. You're a true Britonian if you complain about the weather. It's what we do here. So quick update for those that saw a general chat of a RuneScape general chat over on Discord. So I use the Jagex launcher, and I find this perfectly acceptable in terms of like, I don't click on the updates, but I see the updates. I see the titles and the pictures, because that is part of the natural cycle of when you're playing the game at the current time. And it seems like stackable clue scrolls are a thing now, which is really cool. Now, I did log in earlier to grab some footage just to put here and there into a video. And I did get a collection log thing for a beginner clue case. I'll show you in a second. But I have no freaking clue what that means. Now, part of today's stream will probably try and explore this stuff. But I honestly have zero clue what that case thing was I got in my collection log because it didn't go into my inventory. So I may have to like walk around and try and find a new NPC that's Clue Master 69 or something. My best bet, I think, is to go to Lumbridge to the guy there's that NPC next to where Theos was, who's like talking about looking at a treasure map or something. So I think I'm gonna go do that and then see what happens. But first thing is tip of the day. Black screen of death. There you are. The beard is too powerful. I need a haircut and a shave. Like, I haven't shaved my goatee in ages, and it's getting out of frame now. All right. Okay. I did visit the Stinky Boys. I wasn't doing Slayer. Some people have seen me out in the world in various locations. What I have done, actually, since you last saw me, I'm currently on 71 fletching, almost level 72, so I can finally upgrade my crossbow shield from a snakeskin shield to blue d'hide. I'm so excited for it. So I've literally just been fletching and cutting wood non-stop. But first of all, tip of the day. Can you have the beard shavings? Sure. How much? Well, how much are you offering? Wait a minute. I gotta monetize that. Ooh, 50 subs. 50 subs is 50 subs. Okay, so tip of the day. Let me do that before I forget. And then everyone's gonna be reporting me to Jagex for not showing the tip of the day. Let me tell him. Okay. Did you know kebabs are one of the items you can use on a compost bin to make regular compost? What? Why? You can use a kebab in a compost bin. That's ridiculous. But it makes sense because I think it's becoming more of a regular thing in in various councils across the UK, but you have food bins that I think are meant to be for making like compost and stuff. So I guess it makes sense. I don't really know too much about that stuff, but you know, it is what it is. I don't have to worry about that. All right, okay. What if I did ban a word? I fortunately stopped saying the word as the ban went out, so Feels bad to be Wodka. Now, speaking of the band Word, which is related to these scrolls and the update that happened today, and I got to discover how to get the stackableness of them. I did get another easy one, and I might as well grab my beginner one. Now, what happened when I logged in earlier? I unlocked this, a minor beginner scroll case, but I have no idea where that is in terms of my character. So let's mess around with that a little bit, and then we will carry on with a little bit of Slayer. I've got Steel Dragons to defeat, and go from there. People are indeed compostable. Yeah, true. Yeah, very true. I logged in. That's all that happened. I logged in and I got it. In hindsight, I should have done replay buffer for it, but I was really confused and my head was in editing mode at the time. I was just at my bank where I logged in at the woodcutting guild, and I got it. So unless that's like a bug that's happened for me, um, then sure. I don't know. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just get my runes. Let's get a helmet on. You know what? We're gonna be traveling around actually, so let's actually have sensible clothes on. Uh, yeah, don't I don't know why I got the collection log thing because I don't read patch notes, so don't rely on me to know why I got it. I'm not the person to answer it, nor do I. If it's a bug, the only reason I want to know if it's a bug, otherwise it's working as intended, and clearly, like if it's not a bug, then I would assume it's just based on doing X amount of clues, which I can now say. What if RuneScape was always being invaded by WoW players? It's just um finally uh purely dedicated WoW players that don't play any other fucking games are playing the game now. Because I'm a WoW player. WoW's the MMO I identify with. It's the one I've played since the beginning, and to my most current time of playing it. Um, so that's how I identify as a WoW player, right? But some people are like, they've only played WoW as their only game for 20 fucking years. So, uh, yeah, it's quite. But I love it. I already called it as well. Like that, a lot of the classic creators would be moving over, especially since Guzu started it, because the OnlyFans circle of content creators are they all end up doing the same thing because that's what the content is. And a lot of them have moved away from WoW because WoW content has dried up. There's nothing fresh at the moment unless you're doing retail, but then retail just isn't. It's not. It's just PvP, in my opinion. Hey, another loop half key, brilliant. Okay, so I forgot to. I might as well just go back to the bank. Okay, so I got an easy clue, which is speak to Sarah at Falador Farm. Oh, I didn't actually read that, so that's pretty coincidental. And what's my beginner clue? Doric. Oh, I might as well go to Doric now. I didn't start the WoW thing. No, I'm just because I'm not involved. Like I'm a nobody, right? In terms of the like in terms of content creation, I'm still like well, not in RuneScape space now. Like I'm not. I still think I am kind of a nobody, but like I'm not, right? But this is just how I think of it. But like in terms of content creator space, um, they probably don't even fucking know me unless they did see my videos and were like, wow, this is successful, and I've already got an existing audience. Whether, but like that's not the case because why would they do that? Um, I don't know, but I'm happy for it. It's awesome. Yeah, I started before Mad Season, but then Mad Season has more of an audience. Like he's been a content creator for years, right? So he's already got a like deep seated community that would have followed him into the RuneScape videos, uh, which is perfectly normal as well. And hell yeah, you know. And then also he's building up a new audience because of the new people from RuneScape. Whereas I was doing Warhammer streams before like starting trying out YouTube stuff, and so I've gone from like a base of nothing. But I definitely wouldn't say I'm me personally. I wouldn't think I'm responsible for anything. I wouldn't say I started a trend. I wouldn't say I um uh what you know did it first because there's definitely other people that did it first. Oh, Surim, my clue. They gotta go to Frog. I'm responsible for frog stocks going stonks. Yeah. Of shops. So I gotta go to the shops. Okay. You have an upstairs? You look like you have an upstairs, but you don't. Okay. Yeah, that's why like where I was like I'm a nobody in terms of the RuneScape space, but I'm not because the devs have mentioned me directly a handful of times, which is super cool. Um, but like but I still, from content creator space, I'm still a nobody in my like how I feel about it, which I think is just truthful because I'm still building an audience, which is completely normal. Oh yeah, I got told every 20 every 10-20 minutes during the 24-hour subathon, but I already knew because Alien Food DM'd me about the Monster Examine thing, and also I was the honorable mention for best new RuneScape streamer of the year for Golden Gnome. That's the only ones I know I've been mentioned for. Which is awesome. Because I don't expect to get mentioned because I'm just chilling, having a good time. Yeah, I'm not stopping the unguided stuff after Dragon Slayer 2 because I'm still gonna have other quests to do. And then I don't know what the answer is after questing because I don't know what I'll be doing at that point. So I can't really give you a definite answer when I'll stop being unguided. But even if I like hypothetically, if I do become more lax with the rules, then it would be more um like I'm still gonna do content like blind first time round before looking up the answers instantly and things like that. Um, Right. Search chests found in upstairs shops in Port Sarim. I am in Port Sarim. For a second there, I was like, am I? Okay, let me just double check.
Yeah, Clue Scrolls.
Okay, so I'm looking for a chest. Hmm. That's not a shop on the map, but this could be a shop. But not, it's a water shop. It sells water. Thank you for the resub, Antic. Holy moly. Uh, no. Okay, that makes sense. It's not a shop. There's definitely not an upstairs here. Yeah, in terms of like WoW, more well-known WoW creators coming to the RuneScape community, I think it's awesome. Hell yeah, because I like a lot, like all the ones that I've seen, making videos, like their thumbnails popping up and stuff. They're WoW content creators I follow, which I think is awesome. So absolutely, bias from my side is like hell yeah. People are WoW content creators I like watching are coming to the scene. Absolutely, fuck yeah. There wasn't a chest here. What other? There an upstairs to the fishing shop? I generally had a second of like, is this place Port's room? I definitely feel the stupid energy kicking in today. Okay. Boom. Hey, we got an easy casket. But what's in the box? Ooh, flared trousers. Ooh, fancy. They're worth 3 million gold. Hell yeah. Let's put these bad boys on. Oh yeah, man. Oh, I'm ready to. I'm ready for the disco. Fuck yeah. Just steal the rest of his things in his chest. Is that? I think that's my second easy clue collection log item. No, that's my third. I've got a steel helmet. Got these flared pants and a black pickaxe. Hell yeah. Yeah, Frog Knight's gonna go out on town now. Fuck yeah. Awesome. All right, let's quickly do this beginner clue and just get on with some random content. Seductors. Oh, and I can go to my player-owned home. Beautiful. I need a chef hat and a red cape. Did I keep my red cape? Thank God. Um, chef. Oh, it's 50-50. It's every job rate in the game. That's all you need to know. Hey, another casket. Okay. Let this be another collection log item. Let's go. Boom. We got cabbage, baby. Hell yeah. Best time in the game. Let's go. Um, this Slicks McGee. Free cabbage on the floor for Rock, World 505. Let's go. Okay, so let's store this in my player-owned home. Quickly check the farming guild. I've had a contract going. I've been doing good, chat. I've actually been doing my farming contracts. I've been making sure to check on them, you know. Um Store. I have to go to easy tier. Store. There we go. Oh, I should probably put my helmet in here if it's not in here already. Oh, And a black pickaxe. Okay. Note to self, do that. So we finished off Friday with getting Steel Dragons as the Slayer task. It's like 40, 30, 40. So I think we'll just quickly get that out of the way. And then go from there. Go from there. Oh, yeah, onions. Lovely. God, how's that? How does chat influence my farming contracts, by the way? How do you make this happen? It's actually unbelievable. Oh yeah, I went to go to Lumbridge to see if um there was a because there's that guy in the pub there who's looking at. I just want to see if there's a new NPC based on this new clue scroll stuff. Oh, we got sweet corn from that. Um, jute fiber. I don't have that. That's why everything went horribly wrong with my last week corn runs. There's something to tell me more about those trousers. It's not spoiler and purely something you would almost definitely not discover on my own. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Go plant sweet corn. I didn't right click them. Let me right click them. Hold your dang horses. Uh Oh, so chat, my plan for videos, by the way, so obviously I'm playing catch up, getting through the subathon footage. I'm gonna try again to have like multiple videos come out over the course of multiple days, assuming I have stuff ready. Um Minus brain lag and heat waves. So then I can lock in, catch everyone up in terms of discoveries and things like that, and just random BS that we got up to, uh, and then get back onto the questing videos. Oh yeah, wait, hold collection log, and then still. Did I get rid of that still helmet? Oh, oh, um. Well, minus. Oh, I can't do that one yet because I don't have the upgraded box. -1 collection log item. Go me. No, we looked earlier. It wasn't in there. I had one out of whatever, and that was the trousers. Oh wait, no, it is there. Wait, what? My number's wrong. Wait, wait, my number's wrong. Wait. Oh, you know what it is? It probably doesn't count as one until you get a full set. That's probably what it is. Um, these will help me stay alive. That's a good reference. Staying alive. Uh, I'll be really interested if they actually did do that. As a mechanic. Pantaloons. Okay. Lumbridge. I'm going to Lumbridge. I want to go. What was the thing? What was the thing? The completely trivial thing? The Trivial Pursuit thing? Okay, does this mean the Clue Hunter? This guy. What can I do for you? Okay, he does have something. Um, hey Alpha, can I stop receiving clues from vessels? They're clogging up my backpack. Don't even know what. Vessel containers including mining geodes, fishing. Oh, okay. I thought that was maybe what they were calling the stackable clues. Okay, no, I want those. Um, okay, so oh, he tells you where to get the clues from. Okay. Oh, so I could ask him where the. So I got an easy clue from mining coal, and I think the one I just got was an easy clue from woodkine yew trees in the woodkine guild. Damn, feels bad, man. Someone on Reddit doesn't believe me. Fair enough. If they want to if they want to live their life that way. All the footage is on the internet. All the streams, everything. Although this is much rarer occurrence. Okay, so he told you about coordinate clues. I should have come to this guy way earlier in my clue hunting. Oh my god, he tells you everything. His fairy ring clues? Okay. Oh yeah, what did Vodka say? It changes your dance emote? Oh, okay. So I'm just like locked in from trying to get info on how I get a stackable clue. Because I got this collection log thing and I don't understand. But it makes sense that I don't understand. But I don't like the fact that I've been given it and I don't have it. And we don't have a post box like in WoW, where if you miss, like, if you don't pick up items from a dungeon, that's kind of important. Is someone cannoning goblins here? This goblin is cannoning goblins. That's crazy, man. They've walked away. They're not even here. They've gone. They've left. They just killed that duck. Where's the player that owns this cannon? It's gonna run out of balls soon. Um, Let me join clan chat. Let me not forget that. Is this them? Oh, they teleported away. Damn it. All right. So, oh, would the Lumbridge guide maybe tell me? She's telling you so you don't have to watch. Uh, I didn't know the Lumbridge god. I didn't know he just told you to go to the fucking wiki. Oh, you want more help? Go to the wiki. Shit. All right. Whatever. It's a me issue. We recognize this. Uh, okay. The wiki is canon by in-game dialogue. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, it's in-game information to use the wiki. We need to wait. Wait. Damn. Loophole? Loophole? Actually crazy. Let's go. I'm gonna use that. That's going into a random intro talking about shit. Okay, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm just vibing right now, chat. Um, okay, so stackable clue scrolls. There we go. Um, the clue hunter. I will thoroughly go through his information in a second, just to be sure. But he definitely probably is the guy that should have information on it if there would be a character in game, unless they've added a new character to explain it. Then fuck me. Okay, so we are going to finish the Slayer task that I was doing, which was them bloody steel dragons. Uh, pew pew, pow pow. What was? Yeah, I just do Fight Night, whatever. Uh, uh. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, no, wrong shield. Ah, almost made a problem. Almost killed myself again. All right, there we go. Correct shield. I need bolts. And food. Emergency prayer potions. I need a pickaxe for this area. I need um da, 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 da. Pickaxe. Take nature runes. And oh, why am I going in range? Sorry, I'm being an idiot. I'm Magic Man against the dragons. I'm just so used to using ranged when I have problems in the game now. Um, let's take some gold. Oh, excuse me. And then I need my Master Wand, me Master Wand, me Mage Hood, and me Blood Runes. Well, to answer your question, I'm not. I still need to go through the footage of the quest video to make sure I'm happy with it. But my take on the day was yes, probably. But I'm let me catch up with myself first before we even talk about doing more quests on stream. Because I don't want stream to get super far ahead compared to the YouTube watchers. Um, just out of how I feel about it. Um, but yeah, yeah. Does it hurt that all my favorite YouTubers, well, my preferred WoW content creators, I'd say. I wouldn't say they're my favorite YouTubers. Like, I'm sorry, but I got different YouTubers that are my favorites. Um, but my favorite WoW content creators are making content of my new favorite game, and I can't watch any of it for fear of spoilers. I mean, it does suck that I can't. I like from my own integrity of everything that I'm doing the ways I'm doing it. Yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, hell yeah, they're doing it. Okay. I don't think I need that many prayer potions. I just need one emergency prayer potion. Okay. Finally, I'm not stalling. I'm just stupid. Uh, let's do this. Earth spell. Mr. Beast has already ruined YouTube. We can't have him let him ruin like the vestiges of hope we still have on the platform of watching gaming content. Oh, I didn't regen my prayer. Why did the Frog Knight always be trolling, man? By giant major ranged melee. Oh shit. Yeah, let's not mess around. Let's just drain my prayer. It's fine. Lady Pad labor dispute too. If it comes out, I have to do it on stream. That's a possibility. Don't look at me. There we go. 32. But yeah, chat, now we just kind of chill. If I could add any mob from RuneScape into WoW or vice versa, who and why? Well, we gotta bring in Cuthbert into WoW, because that would actually improve the quality of WoW and generate an actual new storyline in Retail WoW, where we have to defeat Cuthbert, the Lord of Dread. I mean, but if you was to compare put Jad in the game, Jad, you could just say he's like one of the molten, yeah, like he's just one of the molten core, core hounds, right? But like one of the boss ones, not random jobber core hound. Oh shit, just not rolling getting damage there. That's nice. No, there's too many dragons in WoW. Plus, I think, you know, we've got Deathwing, right? Elvarg does not trump Deathwing in terms of, like, character. Like, oh, Elvarg destroyed this one island? Damn, oh, let's not fuck with them. Oh, but Deathwing, though, shattered all of Azeroth. Parents did have a comment, but like when they released the fresh servers again for classic, like the later fresh servers, I did enjoy. No, sorry, yeah, no, they didn't. I'm just when they released the Season of Discovery servers is what I should say. Um, I did enjoy doing Barons again in that scenario. We have to fight this over here. I don't want to trigger the other dragon. Yeah, like after coming back to Barons, while not being a child, it was definitely nicer, but definitely is like a drag in terms of getting through the area. Okay, so we got finally, chat. Finally, everyone probably voted for it so that I get more clue scrolls. Fuck off, Bob. Elvog would just be a corrupted Emerald Drake. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be really nice to land my hit, you know? Should've brought more food. Okay, so next time I come down, more food. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a brief post about them buffing drop rates for like mounts and legendary drops in retail. I'm not bothered about it. I think that's great. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's only for a limited time event thing. So my hair, I don't know what, I need a haircut. Sorry, I'm just, every time I look at my hair I get annoyed at it. Uh yeah, to my knowledge, it's just gonna be like one of those, it's gonna be a new like short time event for 1 week. Um I haven't fully read into what they're doing for the drop rate thing though. But with that, I'm thinking it'll just be one of the like the weekly buffs that they put in rotation. But that would actually, that's a really good money move by Blizzard if you think of it, because people would resub for that week of that buff being up. They would resub so that they can do a week, just that week of their going on with their on all of their ults trying to farm certain mounts or transmogs. I feel bad leaving all this still on the floor, but it's not in a note form, so I really don't care about it. Not too late, it's not too late. Oh, yo, I completed Clair Obscura last night. I'm not gonna talk about story, we're keeping it spoiler free for people that are yet to experience that game and complete it, but my god, game of the year. Yeah, there are drops happening. I'm not lagging in game, but there are drops happening. Bitrate drops. Bullshit drops. Oh, don't you worry, I'm not gonna spoil the game. It's just amazing and everyone should play it. That's it. That's all you get. Hmm. I also got I've got all the achievements in the game. I got 1,000 gamer score on it. Feels good, man. Not too late. It's never too late. Yeah, it's weird because like I don't know how to stop this bitrate drop that's happening because I'm not lagging. Like I'm not lagging in game. I'm not having any issues in RuneScape. Um, so I'm just like, well, yep, it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm dying on the way here. Get it on Game Pass, Bishop. Get either get a free trial of Game Pass or spend $10, £10 on Game Pass, and you can play it there. Just get Game Pass and then cancel your subscription. Because they still, you know, they're making their money. And by you downloading the game through Game Pass supports them analytically. So if people really want to play it, play on Game Pass. That's how I've been playing it. And then if you really enjoy the game and want to give it more, you want to spend more in the game, then there's a cosmetic pack you can get. But, you know, that's completely optional. "20 seconds behind" sounds about right. Oh, this dragon's being a bastard, but don't... Okay, as long as that dragon doesn't attack me, we're good. I do need to do a Warriors Guild visit. Oh, shit. I don't like fighting the dragons, chat. It's really boring. And it doesn't feel worthwhile. It's like the effort I'm putting into fighting these things doesn't feel worth it. I would say refresh your streams, but the drops are still happening, so yeah. Again, I'm not lagging, which is great for me. But then that means I don't know what to fix. And you know, because someone's gonna say it, let's just do it. Let's turn off the music. Yep, that's fully closed now. Is there no music in this zone? Oof. Yep. Bit rate still dropping. OBS did update. Could have been an OBS sleeper change that they did to me again. OBS does like doing that to me whenever it updates. It changes a setting that I don't know about, and that could mess up how my streaming stuff is. It feels weird there's no music playing in the game. Yeah, I also hate when this happens, because it, like, it annoys me because there's nothing I can do about it. But also, like, we're now talking on a delay, so it's really hard to keep up a conversation, or just, like, general chatter, in my mind, personally, if there is delay, because it's just like, you know, you guys don't respond to what I said 3 minutes ago, but I want to be engaging with you guys as close as to real time as possible, because that's fun. But now it's just like I have to predict conversation. I have to make random shenanigans sounds. Cannot believe this. Why would Vodka do this? Can everyone in chat blame Vodka? Vodka, why? Oh no. First it was Iron Dragon just called out for Silver Dragon. Well, good thing I'm not killing Silver Dragons. I'm slaying the Steel ones. I'm convinced OBS has changed the setting. I'm convinced, chat. Yeah, music wasn't changing anything. I just want to prove that to anyone that wants to say music's the problem. Plus, in-game music wasn't playing anyway. In-game music was just brokey. Out. Pre-recorded stream, true. I mean, that's one of the conspiracies, isn't it? I pre-record every stream, and then I predict you. It's one of Wodka's the primary conspiracies. Wodka's infiltrated a mod position to even get on the ground information to add to their conspiracy pool. And one of the big ones is that every stream's pre-recorded, and I'm just so friggin' big brain that I'm able to predict what every message I at least answer to in chat happens at that time, and I'm not talking random bullshit. Well, to be fair, I'm talking random BS every stream anyway, so it's not that hard. Stop bringing more dragons into chat, Iron Dragon. The dragons are the worst Slayer task. You know what? I'm calling it. Dragons, metallic dragons, are worse than demons. Yeah, I said it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Didn't expect that. Okay, we're in a different timeline. We're in the timeline where I'm actually in the real timeline. I've seen the truth. At least at my current power level of things that I can do in the game. Absolutely. I like to imagine Antic Stream is so delayed, they just got the clue drop appear. That's how delayed the stream is. Super defense. Why have I not been coming down here with a defense potion? Oh my god, that would help so much, probably, but when I do get hit. We're not talking about it. Random idea. I could bring superheat runes, and then I could superheat steel bars into cannonballs. Huh. I just need a spot where I don't get killed, and this could be it. He appears intelligent and savage. Oh. Don't mess with red dragons. That's what the game's saying. I have a look at my OBS settings when I teleport out, which will probably be after this dragon, because I have no more food, so I have no way to sustain the chip damage. So, and I need to go buy food as well. So yeah, let's do that. Hello? Are we back? I see green. I see green. I think we're back. I see green. All right, I think we're back. Um, let's see what happens. It may have been an OBS issue. That was causing weird delay. Um, oh yeah, I'm going to the Warriors Guild. I got to buy some food. Um, and then we'll finish this task. I'm very uninspired by this dragon task. It's very not fun. And again, I'm still holding out that my future in this game will make it better by making it faster, because I'll be so ridiculously overpowered when I finally do whatever content I need to do to become god. I can just win and one shot all the dragons. No, because trying to kill them in another way is the same difference. I'm still weak in my eyes. Okay, so I have a hard clue. Can I open this? Okay, so I can't open it. So it's like how it was in the league. That's good to know though. Everyone hold. Inventory management. Oh, no, the delay's coming back. There is the delay is returning. Um mm-hmm. I don't care about a plugin that makes me world hop faster. I don't have a problem with the way I'm doing it. Mm, oh, it looks like it's in the green again now. If I just don't look at it, if I don't look at my bitrate, it's fine. As long as I don't look, it's fine. And sorry, I know I said that kind of blunder response about the plugin, but I really don't care about it. Like, I really don't care about a plugin that would make that like 1 second faster. There is no problem with the system as it is, in my opinion. If I was doing 10,000 hops in a row, which I don't see myself ever needing to do that, with my current, you know, perspective of the game, then maybe it's a different story. But this is fine. A real game would also empty the inventory to do this, but I just am being lazy. I mean, I could be going faster if I hit spacebar, but I'm playing with one hand right now, but just because I'm chilling, you know. Um, but I still don't have a problem with the way the hopping system is in my mind. Do like a couple more. Let's do a couple more to annoy people. And I will absolutely refuse to put on the plugin just to annoy people that, like, out of my own stubbornness, but also, like, to annoy people that think you have to play the games in general in certain ways, otherwise you're not playing the game properly. Alright, this person's buying stuff. I'm gonna buy that one potato. He doesn't have Neuralink to World Hop. One thing I don't know right. But what go? You're always playing the game one-handed for other reasons. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. They already have pineapple, so I would just bring a bunch of these. All right, let's go back to the dragons. Yep, yep. They're almost done. I don't know why. I like the blood floods just don't attack you. That's nice. I like that. That's nice of them. Bloodfelds, whatever the hell they're called. No. Okay, it's fine. I would really. I think I'm. If I get Iron Dragons again, I think I'm blocking them. Um, I don't think I would block Steel Dragons until I get some drops from them. Assuming they do drop other things, like, for instance, the Iron Dragons drop through like limbs. So I'm hoping these guys maybe drop next limb. You know, the next one, please and thank you. That's my hopes and dreams, anyway. Um. There's always a chance that they don't. Why is bro doing it that way? What the hell? Why bird telekinetic grabbing? Why don't you just run up and grab the stuff? Because I'm scared. Yeah, these shades are kind of annoying because I don't want to accidentally attack one and then have to deal with whatever they do. Because I haven't fought any shades, I believe, because there was shades in Stronghold of Security, but they didn't attack you there either. They were pretty chill about it. I should have enough runes for this. Hopefully. Unless I miss everything. I can't believe Slayer's people's favorite skills of all time. Everyone in chat loves Slayer, and I don't know why. No one in chat has ever said they hate Slayer, so that means you all love it. Plus you all maxed accounts and have beat the game 20 million times. You've got the true ending of the game, and you know what? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, what if... Oh no, I don't want to fight a bigger, badder dragon. I don't want that reality to be true. Wait a minute. Fuck. Wait, no. You know, funny enough, thinking about how Slayer is just like a fake skill. I kind of joked about it the other day, but Slayer is a kind of like the skill itself is fake. Like, it doesn't need to be a skill. All the levels don't matter. Your levels in Slayer don't matter. Like it's just all an arbitrary number when you could just be fighting these monsters anyway. Think of Slayer like this. I genuinely believe this. Slayer is the equivalent to touching grass. Slayer is getting you to interact with the world. And that's all the skill is. It is the touching grass skill. It's to get you out of your dungeons, standing at banks, or being at the GE. It's there to, you know, get feet on the ground and populate the world. I mean, if Slayer didn't get you to go out and slay these dragons, where else would you be? If you didn't have Slayer as a skill, you know, you would get max combat, doing whatever you do. And then, boom, you never have to be out in the world again. You can become a farmer. You just stay on your farm. You stay at your bank doing fletching, stay at the GE doing whatever, doing stock deals and stuff. Slayer is just getting you to touch grass in-game. Good Bibs, god damn it. When you put it like that, you make Slayer sound like more of the, you know, the yes, my queen skill. You make You make Konar sound like an Elden Ring, yeah, just like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring character that is manipulating a super powerful person into doing their bidding through the power of simping. You got a shiny God of War for your Pokemon TCG Pocket this morning? Hell yeah. Well, I don't. The only interactions I have with Pokemon is cool cards my girlfriend gets IRL. When she drop kicks scalpers so that she can get her own personal Pokemon cards and keep them to herself for her own collections because fuck scalpers. Yeah, yeah, having your Slayer level drop in the God Wars dungeon is so bullshit, man. Like, and it's like, how do I fight? Oh, how do I fight this monster again? That's what makes the skill even more like I obviously I'm stretching the truth here, but the skill is pointless as a level. Like, it only stops you from attacking certain monsters. That's it, right? Other than that, it's just like, but how can you not know how to hit that monster? I don't read updates. I only see whatever is the cliff, like the image and the title of updates on the Jagex launcher. That's it. Because updates will inherently have spoilers in them because they're updating stuff in the game. Thank God I can eat clue scrolls. That's what I've been doing the whole time, actually. What are you talking about? I've been eating all of my clue scrolls. You have a suspicious feeling that your tummy is full of clue scrolls. You say that as a joke, but
Howdy.
yo, Topid, thank you so much for the update. Brain in two places at once. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Holy moly, you're almost at 12 months. Holy shit. But in terms of updates, like, absolutely, why wouldn't they add other small discussions or updates into bigger news posts and stuff? You always get that shit. So it's just easier not to read any updates. I only see what I see when I open my Jagex launcher. And that's just part of the natural state of play when, like, that is a natural thing for me to see as a player engaging with the game now. It's kind of like we had this kind of, I didn't like it when people told me about the free-to-play bosses because I had no idea about the free-to-play bosses. And then people were like, oh, well, this was a thing you would have found out from updates, like, in the past, kind of thing. And it's just like, it, you know, like, sure, but I wasn't playing them, so it was still a mystery to me then. But now when there are Jagex launcher updates, like just the boxes appearing, that's part of my natural being in this day and age of playing the game information. I could probably describe it better, but this is how you're getting it. I'm just gonna prove something because I've already tried Protect from Magic against the other dragons. And I know these guys were damaging me through my Protect from Magic before. So I just want to acknowledge that while that person was using Protect from Magic, I've already tested it. And they also clapped as they teleported away. I think they were trying to get me to do that. But I've already done loads of testing with the metallic dragons. Okay, these guys drop runite limbs as well. Interesting. Okay. Do I care about them then? Not really. But it was that someone in chat. I just find it weird that you clapped. Don't do that. If you're in chat, don't try and teach me stuff. And what he was trying to show me was wrong, so yeah. I mostly play, when I do play D&D, is online. It's just usually in a Discord call, and then I've done games where we've been on Tabletop Simulator. I've done games where we've been on shit, what is that website called? There's like a Roll20 website, I think it's called. I've done games on that. There's another one as well. I can't remember, but like, it's whatever the DM wants to use, right? No, I did the 24-hour stream. I would prefer generally to play D&D in person, but like, it's so much more easier to organize by being an online group. Especially when organization is the bane for any Dungeons and Dragons party. Also, like, the part of me that doesn't want to try and, like... like I know for a fact I could go to a local game store, right, and try and join a D&D party, like socialize with people in real life, crazy, and join a group, but like I just don't have time to commit to that right now. Kind of like with Warhammer, I really enjoy it. I used to play Warhammer a lot, and then I just went into more playing, painting Warhammer rather than playing the game. Um, just because it was easier to manage. But also I don't have to learn all the rules of the game as well. That's also helpful. And keep up to date with balancing. Because they're constantly rebalancing the game. They release books, and then day one they release a patch, a rules update, and things like that, like rule FAQs, and it's like you buy a codex to get the up to date rules, and then all of a sudden your codex is immediately out of date, and you're like, well, fuck me. I know there's if there's someone in chat that knows like an actual website to do that kind of thing, I know there are definitely websites for Dungeons and Dragons where you can join as without knowing anyone. Like there are D&D websites that you can go on that has communities that just pick up players for online play. But I couldn't tell you what website it is because I haven't done it. Join the clan as a guest and ask for an invite. If someone's around that can invite you, we'll get you in. Boom, done. Oh, I had tuna potatoes. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I think Roll20, if I'm remembering the colors of Roll20, it's like the logo is in like a pinky purple, and like with the web browser is white. I think that does have like groups you can join online because Roll20 is designed for all online play. But yeah, it would someone who knows better is definitely the person to ask. Because I would only play D&D with friend groups that, like, you know, I've never tried to join a random. Oh, chat, fun fact. So one of the things I wanted to record earlier when I logged into the game, where all this clue scroll stuff got added, I saw that they changed the monster examine runes. I don't know why. I don't really see a reason why they would change it, but it's gone from cosmic mind to body mind because I went to record using myself using it. But then obviously the spells changed, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I think if you're only experienced of D&D is watching like the odd D&D show here and there. It absolutely can be quite slow pace, especially in like these, like let's take Critical Role, right? Critical Role's amazing, and because that's got like a whole, you know, Matt Mercer's vision. There's also a team of people to help out with everything. And it's the cast as well helping world build with the way that they make their characters, and they make it all with a production in mind, so it definitely is a longer, like, drawn out gameplay of playing D&D. But it depends on your DM, right? Some DMs really enjoy the storytelling side, some enjoy kind of getting the party into some random shenanigans and random bullshit go. Maybe the players turn the campaign into that, and you have a DM that also kind of like sees that vision, and they go, all right, cool, yeah, we're gonna have a random bullshit go adventure now. It just solely depends on the DM and the people you're with, how a campaign turns out. But most people, you know, no one's playing like how you see a podcast playing it, or a you know, a YouTube channel playing it, because they're playing it with a production in mind. Yeah, like Critical Role's amazing. Like it's really good. If you're into D&D, Critical Role's really good. But if you don't know D&D, it's I would say it's definitely harder to get into what's going on. But it's also really good because they do a really good job at world building and actually like being characters within the world. But you have to play how you want to play when you play D&D, and you just have to remember it's a cooperative game. It's not your solo level in Jinwoo. You know, Sung Jinwoo, you're meant to be the main character. Like, because that's an issue a lot of people end up having with D&D. They play as if they're the main character. And it results in parties not getting along. But most normal D&D wouldn't be like Critical Role. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Well, that's what D&D is as well. D&D is improv. Like, you can build, as a DM, you can build this fantastic world. You could have lore for every city, every town, every individual character. You can prepare everything. But then it comes down to how the players interact with the game, and also the dice, and you have to be able to improvise in D&D, which is what can make campaigns go longer, because of that the chaos that is within Dungeons and Dragons, of you never know what your players are going to do, you never know what the dice are going to do, which is the beauty of it. But D&D is fun if you can get into it as a player. I personally would find it harder to get into D&D by watching other people play. I think your best bet is just to play it, and see what your opinion is when you play it. Well, no, see, that's the problem. A lot of people, like, that's definitely an issue within D&D, is that people think that you need to have this, like, baller story lined up, and, like, you know, people expect DMs to be able to have, like, this crazy storyline lined up and everything, but at the end of the day, it's just you know, what happens, and then you improv off of that. a lot of people don't have much prep because they have like fake, like when I DM, when I have DM'd in the past, I kind of like I build a world in my mind, and I have like I have scenarios that I make, but players can completely miss those scenarios, which is fine. And then if those scenarios don't get used, then I recycle them for the future, and I'll rebalance it, or I'll save it, potentially if they ever come back or whatever. Like you shouldn't. You should go in with the expectation to have fun, not that you need to go in and it should be this like fantastic story happening from the get-go, because that's one of the things. You're a group of people building a world together, and you can only help make that better by you being a good player. Um, the worst thing that can happen in D&D is when the party don't cooperate, as if everyone's playing as if it's I'm the main character. Because like you definitely get that mentality if you're attached to a character, because you don't want your character to die, but also you don't want to be an asshole. Yeah, I would say if anyone that's never played D&D in chat, and you want to experience it, but you don't know, like, if you get the opportunity to experience it, give it a go. Just have the expectations of you're going in to have fun. Don't forget about getting drawn into a story, because that story may not go the way the dice and the players determine how the story go. The story is going to be unique to you. There are modules you can follow that are like, you know, people have written campaigns. Wizards of the Coast, they have modules you can follow, which is a whole laid out campaign in a book that you can follow, but it's still, your journey will be unique within that module, compared to everyone else's. And that's the great thing about it. Honestly, if I get a person that constantly wants to go off on their own, this is me personally as a DM, whether it's a flaw of mine or not. If I have a player who constantly wants to go off on their own to have their own adventure because they have main character syndrome, I would talk to him to the side and be like, look, listen, what, like, you're like, listen, this isn't fun. Or this isn't fun for me as a DM, because you're taking away from everyone else's experience, and you're constantly, because I would get it where I've had this experience and the person would always be like, oh wait, no, DM, but what about me? What's happening with me over on the other side of the fucking map that I've decided to go off to? But what about me? What about me? And it's like, well, I'm gonna focus on the big, like, the main group, because you've decided to go off on your own. And you've gone off into the, you know, the unloaded part of the world that I haven't got anything for. So you're gonna have to wait for the improv, buddy. I'm gonna focus on the group that's doing stuff within, at least, like, I'm more willing to improv off of, because that's what the collective players want to do. And like, unless it's something like, it's definitely different when it's something as a DM where there are times when you definitely want to put people by themselves to cause tension, or you know, put a fissure in the story where the party gets split up, which is the worst thing you want to happen in D&D. You never split the party in D&D, but when the party does get split up, you know, you can work, if you orchestrate an event where the party splits off, then you can kind of like be able to gauge checkpoints where you move on to the other party. It's like, okay, we're gonna go see what they're doing now. Hey, if you spend the whole campaign trying to seduce other NPCs, absolutely. As long as you're Shijushin while helping out the party, then do it, you know? Um, oh, that was, so auto mod will block things because it's, like, under broad categories. So, like, that message, you know, something something misogyny. You know, you know what's funny? Speaking of whole party fighting big bad end game, or like the big bad of your section of the campaign that they're in, like they're at the end of the dungeon, right? I've genuinely had a scenario where a player went off on his own, the same player went off on their own little adventure, while the rest of the party are like literally loading into the end zone of this dungeon they've been going through, and bro's like, "But DM, what about me?" And it's just like, can you not? And there was stuff that happened that was like trying to help flesh out their character, and they just didn't agree with it, and then they kind of went on a strop. But then it was like, it it was just like the whole party's fighting this boss battle, and then you got this person who's just like, what about me? It's like, I'm obviously gonna focus on the boss battle here. It's just funny. Don't be that player, chat. If you take anything away from these streams, don't be a D&D player like that. Be a good old player. You played a masked wrestler. Nice. I've always liked the idea of playing a grapple, like yeah, a grapple feat of strength, a grapple feat, whatever it is, just grappler, isn't it? Yeah, using grappler as a feat and just playing a character like that that just wrestles everyone. That would be pretty funny. Okay, let's see what um the next thing is about. There you go. That's why I forgot what I was doing for a second. Play a blood hunter. Okay, so yeah, can your D&D character have a lightsaber? So if the DM allows um all content, then play a blood hunter. And you can so a blood hunter, you sacrifice life to essentially ignite your weapon into some kind of elemental uh fire or something. So you could have a lightsaber from doing that. Whether like you could have the like lightning um damage go onto it, but then the way you RP it in the moment is that your blood kind of wraps around the blade and becomes plasma like. Uh and it like to represent the electricity coming together. Uh or you could just be a magic person that does shit that makes magic swords that are lightsabers. Alright, Neve, what's the next assignment? You know what? You know what? Blue Dragon, great JRPG on the Xbox 360. Never completed it, but I do like the idea of returning to that game one time at some point because it had Persona like combat. But 165 blue dragons, not bad. And you know what? I've actually been thinking about slaying blue dragons without Slayer telling me to. So you know what? I just feel recognized by the game because I want their skin. I want their skin for crafting so that I can get my crafting level up and more prayer for dragon bows. So you know what? I'll take it. Um yep. Apparently they breathe fire. Lovely. Okay. This is my crafting. Crafting 69, nice. Uh, what do I want? I want 71, I believe. Yeah, 71 for the blue D-hide body. Um, which would be really good. And then I just start pushing it until I can make red D-hide. And I have to slay some red dragons for that. But very cool. Okay, chat, 1 second. I'm just going to go here, go over here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's change gear. Just gonna go ranged. Let me actually bring the shield, just in case, you know. Oh, let's check on my farming guild stuff. I don't even remember what I was growing. Sweet corn. But it's good to know. Well, so my new favorite AFK activity to do while editing actually is woodcutting now. Because woodcutting's pretty chill. I just stay at the woodcutting guild. I have my log basket. I click tree and I can literally not pay attention to my game for like a minute. Which is lovely. Love that. Um, it's like I love the motherload, but like it's a bit more distracting because the nodes deplete pretty quickly. Um, so it's like, you know, I can spend less time looking at the screen if I'm just cutting down the big tree. So, Blood Hunters are made by Critical Role. They're a Critical Role class. That's why it's not, unless it's changed. Since the last time I played D&D, Blood Hunters are not official. But they were made by Critical Role, and they've been in campaign 2 and 3. They got made for campaign 2. I like them a lot. Alright, take all. Okay, I got my sweet corn back, which is good. Oh. Oh wait, no, I can pay the bloke to look after the cactus. Um Cadaver berries. Ah, we have a cadaver bush, nice. Alright, cactus, then yeah, do we want to do the Slayer? Do we want to carry on Slayer? Take out the 100, 165 blue dragons? Because I mean, I'm down. Hey, Ding Baby level 58 farming. I can now grow white lilies. Before I go something else at level 58. Or is it 59? There's a level up for farming that's gonna be 61. I want snake grass because that'd be nice to grow passively at my Hostidius farm. And then I don't have to bother picking up snape grass myself, which I do need to do right now. I'm low on snape grass. Oh, I didn't pay the guy. The amount of back and forth running I've done in here. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be RB. I'm just gonna grab a drink and I think we'll slay the dragons. I think. I'm undecided right now. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, chat, I'm back. I will have to BRB again. Um, but let's get a plan of action. So let me catch up with chat. New video when you get it. My intro and quest log. I don't really. I'll show you this, but I'm not gonna scroll through it. Okay. Well. Okay. Slayer. What's my minigame situation? Let's have a look at the minigames. Let's just have a look at a quick minigame peek. Um, yeah, we did a lot of barbarian soldier and stuff, but I don't really want to do that right now. Got the tokens for that. I just haven't bought the things yet. Yeah. I think I need to blast furnace some resources for guardians. For giants. I guess there's always Guardians of the Rift, which I love. Um, you know what? Can a mod do a poll? Blue Dragon Slayers or Guardians of the Rift for me. And I will be right back again. Apologies, just one moment. Alright, I'm back. What was the outcome of the poll, if there was one? I'm gonna prepare as if it was dragons. Which I am stressful already, actually. It was dragons? Alright, cool. Oh my god. Who the heck is this? We got some kind of community hunger line going on. Who are they following? Following this person. And Roy. I assume it's a new player that has a fan, like, that has... It's probably just someone that has a community that know they're playing the game, because that person at the front was wearing full bronze. Is this the spot? It's been so long since I've been here. Okay, this was the spot. Is that just a thing? They wear, like, um, basic armor for a Maxim party? Thank you, Dragon, for not attacking me. Thank you very much. I brought way too much food. Is that just... do people wear bronze just to be like, this is where I started and now I'm here, kind of thing? Hey, that's good. Got chiseled that, mate. Wearing bronze is the signifier that even noobs can max. Just wear it. Look, when mine happens, it's the frog mask, mate. I'll be like, I'll wear the frog mask. All right, yeah, I'll wear the frog mask, and then I'll wear whatever the rarest shit I've got. You guys just tell me what's like my rarest outfit I can wear out the collection log I've acquired until that point in the game. In chat, do you understand why I got misled by dragons? Like, I felt so confident here when I saw a player using a safe spot, and I would never be fireballed by a breath blasted by dragons. I didn't even know they had a fireball attack at that point. I forgot. I just thought they had a cone attack, like, like, uh, like you're playing a friggin' um, Dragon Man, Draconian. Is that what they call in D&D? I've that information has left my brain. Oh my god, I took damage. Ay caramba. If she called her name. I don't need the earth runes. Are they dropping gold? They're dragons. They probably do drop gold. Because dragons do be loving gold. Is down far, they crash around. Rom. I don't care for you, Guam, but I'll take you. I'm crazy thought. How could I introduce a cannon here without? Oh, it's oh no, but it's not Moi combat here, so um. Hmm. No, I don't need the food. I need all of this prayer XP for the future. Um, I'm gonna bring a staff. Believe it or not, I'm gonna bring a staff. I'm gonna bring my lava staff, and I'm gonna switch to the staff if I need the high elk. What's going on? Why? Why is everyone making the clan sound like a cult? Because it is, but everyone's making it sound like a cult. What is going on in clan chat? The more and more I think about our clan, it's definitely a cult. Unintentionally. Okay, so if I bring my lava stuff, I don't need those. Then I've got Falador teleport. Um, where is there is my fancy ass lava stuff, and then I have more room. I don't need chat. I don't need food. I'm so confident. I don't need food in there. Someone's mentioned that trivia before in chat, which is pretty fun. To hear about that the game used to not like it's fun but crazy to hear that the game didn't used to tell you about what the herb was until you identified it. Um, but like absolutely insane that they actually did that though. People scammed with it, right? That's what I was told in the past on one of the many streams. You can leave at any time, Liat, but just remember who has all your credit cards and um is in control of your bank accounts. Just make sure you remember that. And yeah, but you can leave anytime. Yeah, don't mind me, Dragon. Rushy, imagine you saying that, someone just dropped like 500 and was like, oh shit, yeah, the frog outfit that he wore during the subathon. Yeah, I'll take that. It's like let's make that 1,500 number happen while we still can. I don't use Reddit, seeing as this was welcome to the clan if you're in chat, the Twitch chat. Hello. I don't use Reddit, so I assume like Reddit's one of those platforms that the only time I use it is when I search a problem, and the solution might be on Reddit, but it's always the first search result. But it doesn't mean that the solution is on Reddit. Um, and oh boy, I hate having to search for solutions because I just skip the Reddit one. But other than that, like I never really got into using Reddit back in the day. Um, and it's at the point where it's just like I I'm cool not using Reddit. I don't need to know what's going on there. Oh, Lawrence! Free money. Okay, so 165 dragons, that is 165 bones. And then each bone grinded was like 300 XP. So we do some maths, right? So each dragon is 300 prayer. Then we got 165. So I could get just shy of 50,000 prayer XP from this task. I don't remember how much a grinded dragon bone is, so I'm saying 300 is the number. Just flexing on that dragon. Just like, yeah, yeah, whatever, buddy. Oh, wait, no, don't go in his face, mate. I know he's a stupid dragon, but like, come on now. Absolutely huge XP. You know what? These dragon bones are gonna get me level 64 prayer. Teddy grabbed the Lawrence. True. What am I doing? Actually, now that's a bannable advice right there. Using Teddy Grab to grab a Lorian would be the equivalent of using Gust of Wind in D&D. Because at that point, all I'm spending is my air resources. Wait. Oi. You cheeky little sod. Oh, mate. Mate, come on now. I'm getting trolled. Yeah, chat, if you haven't already, get Xbox Game Pass, download Expedition 33, and play that game. Play the shit out of it. I would highly recommend playing a blind playthrough as well. Just do it. That's what I did. Play the game, and you will get to experience the game of the year. And the future of turn-based combat coming back into the world of gaming. That isn't just a persona, like, just Persona. What the hell is a Chaos Talisman valuable? Seems like the biggest waste of money of all time. It's worth 2 gold. You know what? I'm not here. I'm dropping it on the floor. I don't give a damn. You know what? I don't give a damn. That's a shame that you watched the video on it without playing the game, because like I mean like the game's a masterpiece. But then if you was never gonna show the game any interest, then that's fine. I think when you want to give a game, if you want to show a game some interest, and unless you genuinely can't afford it, then I always feel like you should play the game first rather than watching someone else talk about it or play it. From my opinion. Um and like I love watching Let's Plays, but a lot of Let's Plays I watch are either games I know I'm never gonna play. Or I've already played it. If a Let's Play is doing a game that I've uh haven't played yet and intend to, I won't watch any media on it. It's like Resident Evil Village. I've avoided, I've avoided like as many spoilers as possible with that game because I intend to play it one day. And we did have friends around and we did this was years ago, like with the idea of recording like a couch let's play of it of just us being drunken idiots, but everyone fell asleep. So there was some of the game we experienced with that, but I don't remember. It was like just the intro segment, I believe. it does sound funny when you say it, but then think about this. You're already dumping all your hours into whatever MMO you're playing at the time. So you're prioritizing your gameplay and you recognize you're never going to play the game, so that's fair, right? Um Plus like I don't know what the end game of this is like, but it was a problem with for those that played WoW when it was kind of like if you didn't play weekly, if you didn't play and constantly grind for the end game, you would just end up behind if you didn't play for like a week or something. I think this is during Endgame Legion, um, where this was an issue because like everyone was grinding artifact power, and this was before there was like catch up mechanics really for like good catch up mechanics at the time, and like the end game was just like farming artifact power. But then I think you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think like weekly it got better, or bi-weekly it got better, but like you always wanted to be at that highest tier. So you had no time to play other games because World of Warcraft was forcing you to play World of Warcraft. And also having alts in World of Warcraft used to suck. It's much better now, but it's still like, eh. But it's much better now. I just all MMOs should adopt the um either the job system that Final Fantasy 14 did, or I think that's the best way to do it in terms of a general. All MMOs should adopt like a not like a classless system, but you're able to multi-class, experience everything on the game without having to make an alt character. Now I'm just thinking about Resident Evil, Final Fantasy 14. I shouldn't talk about Final Fantasy because it always makes me want to play Final Fantasy 14 again. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I can't believe this stream has just been dragons. And we've only had one clue, clue scroll drop. By the way, chat, if you wasn't here at the beginning, well, no, did I say it yet? I don't think I even said this on stream. It's in the Discord alert. If you read the Discord alert, which I highly recommend you read anything I post when it comes to Discord, because usually there's other snippets of information there. Um, uh, there will be a video releasing shortly after stream finishes. Some point after stream finishes, I should say. 'Cause I need to upload it. And then make sure YouTube doesn't screw me. Uh, in terms of the checks they do. Do, 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 do. I would. I need to focus on my blacksmithing soon. Um, I really want to get. It's 86, right? I always forget the number. Oh no, I need 88. Fuck. I really want to be able to make my rune bolts. But I have a feeling I may end up just bypassing the blacksmithing requirement. If so on Fletching, my Slayer level, I can have Amethyst bolt broad bolts, which I assume are going to be really powerful. I just need one level of mining to start getting that item. Very cool. And then Fletching, I think it was 76 when I looked. 76, yes. Boom. So and these are higher than Runite bolts in the Fletching guide. So I feel like I'm much closer to getting 76 Fletching and creating Amethyst Brawl bolts than I am getting 88 blacksmithing. That, and even though that requires 455 thousand mining XP, that's nothing. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Set out Shibiz has reached construction level 80. Huge. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Boom. One day I will fully explore this dungeon. I acknowledge I haven't. I've like done bits of snippets of it. You know, we've had the Black Demon part. We've had going towards the Black Dragons up there. We've had um using the obelisk, and it's all been quite spread out. You know. Um, Eventually, though, I will go into the rest of this location over here. Look at where the Chaos Dwarfs are. Check out the Black Knight space. I'd love to assume there's a quest related to that. Hmm. I'm kind of just vibing today. Big vibe. Yo. So the 5K progression in YouTube with cinema content. Can't wait to see Mad Season show get there. Hell yeah. So welcome to the stream, first of all. Oh yeah, glad you're liking the content. I have no idea what Mad Season's getting up to because I don't watch any content to keep as uh pure and naive to my journey. So hopefully they're doing good out in the world of being guideless. It was fun. It was fun getting the fire cape stuff. Um, it was a really good stream activity to do because it was very drawn out, and I got to learn so much just from like just that zone alone. It also helps me finally figure out. There was a video where I speak about not knowing where I need to flick for ranged attacks or like magic attacks. Um, and Fight Caves really kind of like locked it in for me that where I started saying if it's in the air, I don't care. If I didn't have that hyperbolic time chamber of trying to do that content, I wouldn't have really locked in when to pray for ranged attacks and magic attacks. Because now it's been super chill for like when we're fighting the worms, the Slayer. They've been super easy. Aren't we all spreading our seed across Gelinor? That's what the seeding skill's about. Oh, that's a point. Is it worth? Would people want this? This is market research. Uh, would people want all? So there's the free Fight Caves videos where I'm trying my best to highlight the learning points and steps that I had throughout the Fight Caves. Would people want that in a like just one video? So rather than having it spread across 3 videos, would people want me to make a compilation of the 3 videos put together? Because I know the first one has other stuff going on in there because it's also a stream recap at the same time. Because it has like me fighting Bro Fighter and Obor and whatever other shit I end up doing in that stream. Um, you're done spreading your seed now after 99. I mean, I would probably just title it like the Guideless Fight Caves experience. The full, yeah, that's probably what I'd end up titling it. I don't think putting my name in in terms of like YouTube and boosting for like trying to get new people to watch the video. I don't think my name would have any weight for a new person. They'd be like, "Oh, who the fuck's a character? Who the fuck are you?" You know, they'll react to that title like I reacted to seeing the big red Clifford frogs for the first time. I mean, all of my Fight Caves videos are me teaching people how to do Fight Caves, right? Because that's me teaching myself. Just like random bullshit. He did a dragon breath. It's real. Did they shoot fireballs? I need to know. He doesn't feel like he is. I'm just inside this dragon, don't worry about it. Oh, hold up. Oh, he's reversing. Oh, hey, ah. Oh, here he goes. Oh, he. Yeah, I think like there's. It's why I asked generally if people would be interested in like that fully cut cut together version. So all of the Fight Caves content is in one video that I've already put out. Because I think it's more digestible for people, especially if they've not watched all of them. But it's also a good one to point towards for new people who may be new to the channel, but they would only have watched the latest video on Fight Caves and have no idea of the context. Even though I say to watch the context, people won't, which is fine because that's everyone digests media different. Some people want like the super hyper edit cuts that is a 5 minute video that just shows them what they want to see. which is tricky with my content, which I recognize, like where I said it before as well. It's because I want to try and showcase and document as much as my learning as possible, and there's a lot of it. And also the way I'm doing quests is long, which is fair enough. Um, but like when I'm doing my highlights going through streams, I'm trying my best to find all the learning points. So then whenever someone goes, "Oh, how did you figure out this?" There's context at least in one stream highlighted, like either a stream highlight or a stream clip or something, because context can get very lost on the streams. Especially if I'm not current. If I forget to do it, then I'll forget. Like if I forget to show context on YouTube, then I forget entirely. Okay. All right, chat. So my goal this week is to finish as much of the subathon edits as I can, because I want to quest. But I don't want to quest while I have a backlog of footage that I need to go through, because I know how I know how my brain operates, and that will annoy me, and it will make me want to do the work even less. Um, so that is my goal for the rest of this week, is to get through the backlog of the subathon footage, because we did so fucking much during the subathon, so that is important for YouTube context. Well, no, so like the problem is my problem personally is uh yeah, so no, so that's what I did with the later videos. I can't remember what the first video how I did it. Um because that was my first time going through the fight cave. So I think there was a lot of like general chatter I could probably cut out, but like the main thing I want to make sure is that any of like the learning I had is involved in all of the videos. Um I just can't remember what the first video is like. I would probably cut out some stuff from the first video if it's just like random bullshit, yeah, chatter that we're doing. But I think I genuinely can't remember what I did. I just have to watch my own video again. But like the other two, the later ones, I'm not gonna change those. I wouldn't change those because I made sure when I was going through the footage to keep everything that was I felt was important for the progress side of trying to get as much context as possible for YouTube watchers that will potentially never watch the whole VOD. Um, but then a lot of people would also just skip to the end of the video and then say, "How did he do that?" Which I assume is the case, especially from looking at the analytics of the videos where you see, I see there's a graph and it's like, you know, it's really high at the beginning and really high at the end. And then there's a drop off of people who just skip to the end of these things. And then they're watching the end only and they're like, oh, but how'd that happen? Which, if that's how people want to consume their content, absolutely. I find it funny seeing that graph. But yeah, if I the only thing I'd really do is just put all of the already edited fight cave footage into one video. That's all I would do. Um, so it's all in one place. And if people like the idea of that, then I'll be more willing to take the time to do it. Right. Blue Dragon bones. Do. Hmm. I'm trying to think of anything I've missed in terms of like stuff I need to do, or well, need to do or want to do in the game. Um, is what I'm trying to do right now um with these highlight videos as they slowly come out. Hopefully quicker. Don't worry, they're all in the works, all of them. Uh, I'm also trying to do something new for the beginning of the video, and then that leading into going into the highlights of other stuff I've done. Um, hey, free money, nice. Oh, fishing guild. That's what I need to do. I need to go into the fishing guild. Still haven't got in. I'm level 74 fishing. I unlocked it ages ago, and yeah, I need to record that. See what a fishing guild's about. They definitely do be fishing. Is it? I just haven't fished in ages because Temporis has just been so good for fishing resources that I just haven't really noticed a big drop in it. Plus, I for a while I've been living off my like 1,000 tuna fish that is finally at like 500, but still, it's that's been my kind of random um yeah, like my random fishing that I've grabbed. I just realized I'm addicted to nerds, man. I got two boxes that have nerds in them, both two open boxes with nerds. I have a problem. Oh, what? Wait, you have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a hard scroll box? Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? Why why isn't it dropping it? Do I need But surely it should just drop. Do I have to keep it on me? These are cases. I'm so confused. Was that called a box? The fuck is a box? Yeah, wait. Why? What? I don't understand. Okay, the only way to test this is now to pay attention to see if I get another message like that pop up, or I have one in my inventory. Because it could be if you don't have it in your inventory, it won't drop, which is bullshit if that's the case, genuinely. Um, but I need to test it to confirm if I'm right or wrong with the way I'm thinking about it. Has that been happening the whole time? No, so that was the first time it happened. It just happened twice in a row there. Thank God you can't sell these. This is the only time I've ever cared of the sneaking suspicious message coming up, and I don't I now I know that we have stackable clues in the game. Why didn't I get my stackable clues? You know, like what's going on? Why have Jagex done this to me? I thought it was finally time where chat would stop chat would stop being trolled by that message. But no, now I'm the one being trolled. How is this what is this like vindication for chat? What is this? Everyone in chat is like, now you know how we feel. This is how we've felt every time we've seen that sneaking suspicion show up. All of these friggin' streams. Oh, Dragon Head. Okay, no sneaking suspicion. Watch them not drop another one. And I'll never know. I'm just never gonna have to remove this from my inventory. If that's the case, genuinely, if that is the reason why, because this wasn't in my inventory, I think that's personally an oversight. If it's not because of that, then it's a me issue of not reading updates. I just want to see. I don't want to see that message, man. I'm locked in to not see that message show up. Can't believe Chaz getting revenge for all the times I let clue scrolls just disappear into the ether and I did not care. Fuck my battle stuffs. But I should really buy them. I should. I'm really bad. I never buy my battle stars from Saf. Um, even though I should be stacking the shit out of those for crafting XP. God, I need to go. I need to get a haircut. It's so annoying to see my fringe like this. Another me issue. Everything's a me issue. Everything's all about me, me, me. It's not. It's never about what does Twitch chat care about. It's all about. It's all about what Carados thinks. And Unga Bunga cannot believe you've done this to me. Who the fuck reactivated that? Silent mode for 5 minutes. Electric burglaries for special occasions. I may have. Ungabung is just not talking. You son of a bitch, you get away with it this time. There's a high chance Ungabunga did it when Ungabunga had to turn off all of channel point redeems when Ungabunga was doing the live quest video. Because for some reason OBS was still bringing the sounds feed over and I could... Ungabunga's just not talking anymore. This is it. It's done. Finally, silent stream. Ungabunga definitely was the one that reactivated that. It's all Ungabunga's fault. How could Ungabunga do this? um, this song represents Ungabunga right now. The drug in Unga Bunga is reimagined. Unga Bunga refused to also just not have more scroll boxes disappear on Unga Bunga. This better be the solution, otherwise Unga Bunga gonna be very mad. Unga Bunga has lost his friggin' mind. Unga Bunga cannot believe you've done this. What's the version between Windows in between 98 and XP? Unga Bunga don't know. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat. Shout out Shabiz has reached Hunter level 75. Huge. Also, Unga Bunga was thought that was a hard scroll box popping up. Hello, Unga Bunga. Welcome to Unga Bunga Show. Today, we Unga Bunga so that you can Unga Bunga too. Where you going, mate? What's this dragon doing? Yeah, that's better. Alright. I didn't miss a box. Unga Bunga said word, but it has been 6 minutes. Just saying. For the I one. Unga Bunga still have some time on the other one. Why does saying you should low alk yourself sound like, you know, an alternative way to say the other thing you shouldn't say to people? Cannot believe streamer was telling Webanover me to low alk myself in game. How could my streamer do this to me? What happened? Oh, mate, yes. He left. They saw me. They saw the aura of the frogman and they left. They're like, nah, I don't even. They can't even see that I'm wearing the frog mask, but they knew. They're like, ah, this guy's got it.
Hello there.
This guy's crazy. Better leave him alone. True, actually. No, it's Wednesday, chat. I'm not meant to go insane, but I feel like I am. I'm feeling the insanity kicking in because I thought I didn't have to know, I didn't have to learn or do anything about these stackable clue scrolls. Turns out I'm just wrong. And there is something for me to try and discover. And I thought this was going to be a nice, simple update that I would know without having to do anything to learn about how the stacking mechanic works. But something is afoot because I don't understand why I lost out on 2 of my clues boxes. And I think that's BS. And I swear to God, if I get that message show up when I have it in my inventory, I'm gonna go crazy. Why is it? This feels like I'm doing a. I've digressed to. I can't even talk anymore. I'm done. I've been defeated. Yeah. But why does this task feel like I'm fighting greater demons as a Slayer task for the first time again? Like that's the level of insanity I'm getting right now. That's how I'm feeling, and like it's definitely at the same speed for sure. But there are definitely more benefits to this grind than there is fighting greater demons for a Slayer task because that sucks. But like, Blue Scrolls, man. Well, so now it's different, Chris, because now I have the opportunity to just store all of my clue scrolls in the bank and not think about it. But if you have to, judging by my experience so far, which is that you can still lose out on the clue boxes that's meant to stack, if you can lose out on them when really, you know, why, you should just be able to drop on the floor willy-nilly. Like, now I have a future that I can have tons of clue scrolls ready to go whenever I want. Whereas I didn't have access to that before, so it didn't bother me. But now it bothers me because I like the idea of having 100 clue scrolls in my bank ready to go, and then we log on to stream, and we have a day of just doing clue scrolls nonstop. Think about that. This is for you, actually. You know, I could go ahead and empty, you know, brain off send mode, but also like, you know, I've been activated, and I need to know the answer, and I'm gonna discover the answer, and nobody's gonna tell me because that's what we do here. And my current theory, I don't want to believe it to be true, but it's the only one that makes sense, that I need to keep the box in my inventory for other boxes to drop. Jagex, drop it on the floor. Let me see it. I need to know. Heal my sanity. I have no room. Why am I slaying this dragon? I went... Oh no. Yeah, I went crazy. Time to waste XP. Oh, that feels so bad. Okay, good news. I haven't lost another clue scroll box. Great news there. Uh, great news for sports fans. Bad news is I haven't had another one drop, so I still need to learn. So that means Twitch chat has to try and not tell me. And you better not tell me, because the demon frog's gonna come out. And maybe a really bad your mum joke, because they're all bad. Everyone I've done is bad. And that's what makes them so damn good. Yeah, shadowbox your do shadowbox him, but it's you backseating in your mind. Do it all in your mind. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Shall we start calling people getting timed out as a low alg? Like, I think that would be really funny. Yeah, you get low algs,
Redacted.
mate. Hell yeah, redacted, let's go. Um yeah, if we time out people, you get low algs. A ban is a high alg. I like that. Yeah, you get low alg, buddy. Boom. I'm just paranoid. I'm so paranoid that the game's gonna tell me I've got a sneaking suspicion. First time. I can't believe the devs have actually made me care about that message. You have a sneaking suspicion that you'll get a sneaking suspicion message. I do. I feel like it's just gonna show up randomly as well. I feel like this dragon's below half health. I feel like it's gonna pop up. You know, I just feel like that's what's gonna happen to me. I don't even know. I've got that like so at the beginning of the stream for people that missed it. I was saying how when I logged on today, I got a collection log for a beginner case thing, but I don't know what that means because I didn't get given anything when I logged in. But I have a collection log for this new thing, and it's just like, okay, oh damn, they attacked a dragon. Mate, I'm just gonna change world because this person is slaying here. They're kind of rude, but you know what? It's all fair and love and games. They're just gaming. They're not being rude. Someone walks in my facility, bro, that's rude. What do you mean you're in my area in an MMO where the game is shared amongst the many hundreds of thousands of players that probably play this game? What do you mean I have to share the space? I swear to God, don't do it. Don't you do it, game. Don't you tell me I have a sneaky suspicion. Because I will cry. No, I won't, but could you imagine? That's the that's the line in the sand that causes me to crash out. Is not getting the clue scroll drop. I've got a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna start low alching people. Oh man. I'm just like, I did not expect this to happen. Why do Wednesdays always have this? Towards like the end of a Wednesday stream, something stupid happens, and it just like it gets me. It and then I start running hot, and then I need to know the answer to it. Why does this happen all the time? Chat, how do you manage to do this to me? Give it to me, baby. This person's clearly on a Blue Dragon Slayer task, and they're having a great time. But now they don't know what to do. They did see. I think they were going to attack that dragon, but then something fucked up. They may be a bot, or they genuinely stopped. But then why would I guess maybe there was an auto retaliate, but then but they have auto retaliate on. That was weird. That was weird, right? That was weird. That what just happened there. I don't want to say this person's a bot, but that was kind of weird. Well, good news. I don't have any sneaking suspicions yet. Well, the weird thing I felt like with their, and I could be totally wrong, right? I'm willing to be wrong. They went to attack the further away dragon. The character was running towards it. Um, then the other dragon hit them, but they didn't auto retaliate. They just stopped. So, so maybe they, but then I guess because we're in a single combat. Because I've had it here when I've climbed through the pipe and I try and attack this dragon, but it won't let me attack yet. So maybe because that dragon attacked them and they were like single click, attack that dragon, and then look away. And then they look back and realize they're not attacking because they got auto retaliate off. So they could be a real person actually getting screwed over by the game. See, this is where it's like hard for me to make judgment calls on if someone's a bot or not, because like you guys are definitely more able to identify it just from your experience in the game. And they're not interrupting what I'm doing here, because there's still one dragon I can fight, so I'm not really bothered. So if you're watching stream, maybe you're not a bot. I don't know. But you're probably just a random player out there in the world of Galanor. So everyone's beat the game, 100%ed it 5 times. Know every single bit of knowledge, and you're all bots in chat? Damn. It makes sense though how you guys have 20 million maxed accounts between you all. What the fuck was that? What was... Wait, that's... What? What? That's not a blue dragon. That's a purple dragon. What are we talking about here? That, yeah, that's a shiny. Exactly. What? Um. Oh shit. What? Yeah, that is a shiny. Why do they have shiny? What? Why? Why? All right, I can save spawn here. Um, it's the same level, but it's a different color. I'm suspicious. It's the sneak and suspicion dragon. They clearly made this one more, purple to make the other blue dragons stand out. But all I see is the opposite effect because everything is blue, and all I see is that purple dragon. Jagex, you have a purple dragon. Wait. Did they know? Good news, but also bad news. Good news is another clue hasn't dropped. Bad news is another clue hasn't dropped, so I don't know. Oh my god, I just killed Spyro. You're right. Shit. I can't believe I did that to him. Please. You know what game? Tell me I have a sneaking suspicion. I really want to know. I'm gonna have to fight the demons. They drop that shit all the time. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat though. Ben Oni has reached magic level 98. Huge! That's big mode. Okay, the chat, this is the one. This is the one that's gonna tell me if this one's either gonna drop a clue scroll, box, or it's gonna tell me that I've got a suspicion. I will go crazy if it tells me there's a suspicion, but also I will have more knowledge. Damn it. No knowledge. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I said, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Great reference. They're looking at me. They're like, how fucking dare you kill that dragon next to me? This is my spot. How dare you play the game in my MMO? I'm trying to think of like uh a logical reason why they would keep have the design to make it that you need to have this in your inventory. The only thing I can think of is a way of them trying to balance it so that for those that aren't dedicated to the people that aren't doing dedicated clue scroll farming won't be able to passively gain clue boxes. But those that are grinding out clue scroll farms, whatever they may be, they're winning. You know, they're winning in the World of Warcraft. Okay, good. Do you think monsters get clue scrolls if they kill players? Some greater demon wanting to complete his clue scroll, but no one ever comes in with Rose's size. True. Look, I only have logic to go off of. Unfortunately, I only have my own logic to go off of, which, you know, it sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't, you know? Um, but by God, I'm gonna stick with my logic here. But like, also, if it's just like, you know, it works a certain way because that's just how it is, that's fair. Because you know what? I'm someone that is, um, I could have my workspace could be messy, but I know all the exact, let's say, mechanics of my workspace. I know everything has a place. It has its spot. It has its reasons for being there. Um, and that's fine. But that's the problem with relying on my own logic, is because they could also be working off a similar system like me, but it makes sense for them and not me. My own personal spaghetti, exactly. Oh, come on, man. I just want one clue scroll drop. It happened twice in a row, man. 2 dragons in a row, and you can't do it now when I'm actually paying attention. Come on, boss. Boss, please. I don't know where he keeps... he's probably got the clue scroll inside him after he ate in the Fentra. Um, so that's probably how I get the clue scroll from these guys. At least that's how I'm going to imagine it. Do you level Monk, DK, or Warrior, Mr. Pandaria? Ooh, I would personally. So I really enjoyed playing Warrior in Mr. Pandaria. I had a Worgen called Scooby Snack, and I had a lot of fun doing PvP with a friend, um, as Warrior because it was just like just great times to be a Warrior in Mr. Pandaria. I got something in my throat. But why not Paladin though? Why isn't Paladin on the equation here? Um, Paladin. I can't remember the state of DK. Oh no, if you're playing tank, Blood DK. Absolutely, because then you'll be able to solo a bunch of shit later. Um, like when Timeless Isles comes out, you'll just be able to solo the Celestials in the middle. As a Blood DK, you know. Yeah, if I was playing Miss Classic, I would actually consider rolling DK for that reason. Yeah, warriors are insane. I don't my sister played monk, but I never actually got into playing monk during Mr. Pandaria, the monk expansion. Um but I mean monks are just like like they're baller in WoW. I play monk or arena. I play a healer monk, whatever it's called. Um and I love it. Well, I played. I haven't been playing retail in ages now. If you want a good time, no matter what you're doing, um, I would personally say Warrior because I have more experience with Warrior and Miss Pandaria. But I'm pretty sure Monk is just generally insane. Um, no matter what you play it as. If you was, but I think DK is really good for a solo player because you can just solo fucking bosses as a Blood DK and it's great. Hypothetical scenario: Blizzard finally comes out with WoW Classic, Classic Plus, and announces there will be a Classic Plus exclusive class, the Frog Knight. How does that change my life? Oh, fuck, I mean, it's... damn. It means Blizzard wants me to play their game again, even though they don't know me. That's pretty cool. Uh, I in my mind, I'm genuinely thinking like, how the fuck would that work as a class? Like, you know, it makes more sense to have a frog race than a frog class within World of Warcraft. This is where my brain's going with that scenario because then and then you have a warrior frogman that is just heroic leaping all over the place, and then maybe one of their passives is that this would be OP, but like any um transport skills, they would either have a longer radius of being able to use them, so they'll travel further because of their frog leaping abilities, or they get like I don't know, like a reduced cooldown, or they have a unique passive move that is like heroic leap, but um uh it's like they get their own separate heroic league, a bit like Void Elves in retail. They get like a shift ability. Um, that's correct me if I'm wrong with it. I haven't used it in a long time. It either you shoot it out and it travels, and then you go to where it like whenever you reactivate it or it gets to the end. That does sound like very much like a League of Legends move. They have some kind of passive teleport. I can't remember what it is. Or it's a bit like maybe it's more akin to the Final Fantasy 14 Reaper dash. Yeah, I can't remember that actually. Oh, come back to me when I've actually solved some clue scrolls because I've got a bunch in the bank that I can't solve right now. And by a bunch, I mean two. Sorry, I keep coughing, and it keeps happening when I talk. I got a frog in there. But to answer your question, I tried to solve them all by myself. But I don't really see clue scrolls as like necessary content from my understanding of the game right now. So we've spoken about multiple times of the idea of having um a system in place that would allow me to activate Clue Helper or ask, chat for help. Um, there are some of the beginner steps I like, which chat gave me a couple of hints early on. Um, but we haven't had that for Easy Plus. But like I don't really see it as necessary content. And I'm not super bothered about it. People want to see me do it, but I'm not bothered about it. Plus, I've got roadblocks in front of me with my hard, elite, and medium clue step that I'm currently on. But long story short, I can't decide on an idea that would work, that I'm happy with, that could make clue content happen more. Where, rather than making the wiki counter go up, it's like I sacrifice something or do something in order to earn. I give to gain. I give something to gain the use of Clue Helper or like activating hints from chat for it. Um, but yeah, I can't decide on it, and we haven't fleshed out an idea that I'm super into. I don't think they're necessary. I don't think like clue scrolls just seem like a random fun activity. Um, see you later, Furby. Bastard dragon. Sorry if I did misspeak. I don't think they're necessary. I'm never gonna get this message pop up again, am I? Oh yeah, no, I did see it about the dancing thing. Yeah, which is pretty good. I haven't tried. I didn't try it out yet. I'm dying. Should we just keep emergency food in that one slot? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it feels like my whatever was lodged in my throat has moved. That's good. I can talk without my throat tickling now. Um, Today's been a weird one in game. Oh, yeah, it's because it's been dragons. Like, these still dragons were boring, man. This is the side of Slayer that I'm not as much of a fan of. Like, this is where I definitely like I'm happy that I'm doing blue dragons. I'm happy that I'm doing these guys. Um, but it's definitely like the task does feel too long. um, but I don't want to shorten the blue dragons because I want their bones and their skin for prayer and craft and XP. I just don't want to do iron dragons anymore. I think metallic dragons are just annoying. I feel like if I get excuse me, sorry. I feel like if I get steel dragons again, I'll probably give them like a couple more shots to be good. Because the only big loot that I think I've had them drop was that one Rune Knight limb. Um, because they have potential to drop more, or not. That may be their biggest drop. Who knows? Um, well, everyone in chat knows, except for me, of course. Um, I feel like I'm gonna block Iron Dragons if they come up again. Um, and then I'm also going to start seeing the other masters as well, real soon. I think we'll get to 100 with Neve, and then I'll start just going to see other masters. Hmm. I've also got to write down that Neve assigns a blue dragons because this is actually the first time she's assigned them to me. Hmm. No, Jeff, don't tell me that. I don't want to get depressed. I don't want to hear whatever number you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, yeah, I've been doing Great Demons for checks time 14 hours and I'm not even halfway done. I don't want that to ever be the case. Yeah, I don't want, and if that's real, I don't want to know it. Oh god, that would suck. Hey, the other person left. They must oh, excuse me, they must have finished the task. Good news, no sneaking suspicion. Bad news, I still don't know if having the clue box in my inventory is the solution. Alright, 58 more dragons. Will I find out? Tune in next episode on Dragon Ball Z. I don't have any extended tasks. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have one extended task. I extended Cave Horrors to try and get the game to. I extended Cave Horrors hoping that it would manipulate the game to assign them to me. Because I don't know, give it prioritization because I've spent points on it within the reward system. But results are yet to be found for that one. Ooh. 69. I don't know. I don't really understand the like the number assignment method that the game works in. Um, so yes, I will be assigned a number. All right, I'm not suspicious, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I've gone out of my insanity. I've kind of just become quite content with the idea that I'm right. And as soon as a clue scroll potentially drops, it will appear because I have the box in my inventory. And that's it. That's the answer. Added to the wiki. Can you tell me anything? Nope. Okay, chat. Unfortunately, I have to call it there. It is Wednesday, so Wednesdays are always the short streams. But it is what it is. And I've got some more stuff to do, editing wise. But folks, I appreciate you all coming to hang out and see me go insane. And I can't believe I lost clue scrolls when they're finally stackable. God damn it. So next video will be out let's say in an hour. I need to upload it, make sure YouTube doesn't screw me, quickly make the thumbnail, and make sure I'm happy with everything. And my goal this week is to try and finish going through all the sub-farm footage and getting them released. Like as soon as possible, so then I can start focusing on quest videos again. And yeah, we'll just go from there. Yeah, that's it. Brain clocked out. No more talking. Me words. Me say word. Um, I I don't know. The timing doesn't actually matter, liar. That it doesn't matter the time you release it. Um, plus I have a more American audience, so it's fine. Um, but yes, I'm on YouTube. Why am I not on Twitch? um. All right, who can we raid? Need to raid someone. I've just forgotten how to stream as well. How do you stream? Um, what's going on? Yeah, we yeah we can't play American Idiot. Absolutely. Soda Poppin's title for his stream is not using Quest Helper. Please stop asking. uh sure. Yeah, we'll raid them. All right, folks. Please let them know, as always, that I can't be there, but I hope they have a great stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. And hopefully there are tons of videos for you guys to watch. But anyway, I'll see you all then. Thanks for watching. Thank you for all the follows, resubs, and all the other jazz, and just hanging out and keeping me sane while going insane in this place. But